Mokizardies! Hi! Happy Final Fantasy Tuesday! The last Final Fantasy Tuesday of 2025. Whoa. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. Let's see who's here. Hello, Ari. Hello, Zaffron. Hello, Didai. Hello, Jenai. Hello. Welcome in. Dang it, you scared me. Boom! Gotcha. I gotta keep your blood pumping. Make sure you guys make it to 2025. I was wondering how long it was gonna take for you guys to realize there is a new redeem. But yes, there is a new bunny ear redeem. It's cool because it moves with my expressions as well. Like Engie? Engie? Something along those lines. But they move. They're animated. So yeah. The new meta is rigged accessories, and it's great, and the artists are wonderful and blessed artists. Without them, VTubers would not exist. But yes, hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Right off the bat, I just want to say, for no particular reasons at all, your girl is a bit low energy and eepy today. For no particular reasons at all. You did not get Moki is live notification randomly last night in some ungodly hour. Yeah, OG, I wonder why. Yeah, no, for no particular reason. I'm a bit tired today. A bit low energy. Flashbacks. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a bit low energy today. Some bunny is very low energy today, so my apologies for that. But we're gonna push through. Today I want to go and do some side quests that I've been putting off. And by that I mean we want to go and do it's pronounced ALISAIE, right? ALISAIE. I just want to know what happens to Alphanod's sister. I have not seen her in a good long time, and you guys are gaslighting me saying he never had a sister, Moki. He didn't exist, and I feel like it's been so long that I'm actually being gaslit into thinking she doesn't really exist. ALISAIE. Elysia. Are you guys you're gaslighting me again? Are you already in Shadowbringers? No, we just finished Heaven's Ward. Yeah, we just finished post Heaven's Ward, and we're making our way towards Stormblood. But I just finished the last main quest for post Heaven's Ward. So next is are you already in Shadowbringers? Not Shadowbringers, but people told me that I should and by people I mean chat told me that for this stream I should do Alexander and Coils. Oh, Alfie's sister doesn't really show up until Shadowbringers, but they said I should do Coils and Alexander for ALISAIE's story and for raids. What do you guys think? I'm just kind of going with the direction you guys tell me to for the story. If you don't want to be gaslit, you shouldn't be so easily gaslit. Are you blaming me now? Oh, the Coils of Alexander are fun. Where do I go for that? I was trying to Google the Coils of Alexander, and I don't really know. It seems like it's a multi-part thing. Oh, Alfie's sister? Red Alphanod is crazy. Yeah, I think I remember them possibly. Hello, thank you for the first time chat hypnotic. Red Alphanod. It's like she's a fucking Power Ranger or something. She's no, that's fake news. She appears 3.4 AK after what Moki does. Okay, but chat, if you can help me out, that would be great. So So for the coils, is it a series? I was looking it up before stream. It seems like yeah, coils is a series. It was a whole raid. So did I unlock that already? So what is the first one, the binding coils of Bahamut? Is that where we're going? Now you could do it in parts. Is there like a website or something that tells me where I could do it? Is it... Also, am I really low leveled for this, or am I okay? Coils of Bahamut. The wiki. Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki. So I would just go to... Also, if anyone wants... It's around the so it's 50. Oh, okay. If anyone wants to join for this, please do. I'm in Dynamis Marilith, and we're gonna do this, I guess. It's in the Waking Sands? Oh, I have to finish the Bowls of Embers and the Howling Eye, and then I could talk to... You know what? We're just gonna go to the game and see what I have so far. Yeah, not gonna lie, we just unsync it usually. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's mostly for like the storyline at this point for this one. I just kind of wanna see what you guys are talking about, because every time I've been playing, they're like, oh, you should do this, so you could kind of get more of an insight into like what Alfie's sister has been up to. Red Alphanaut. That's crazy. If you want to kind of have an inkling of what Red Alphanaut's doing, you should do this. So I kind of want to do it, and then on our first 2026 Final Fantasy XIV stream on Friday, that's when we'll make our way towards Stormblood. But today I just kind of want to do some raids with you guys, and then yeah, kind of see what's going on with Alfie's sister. So let's go ahead and mosey on over. Also, look, Sprouts is back. It's kind of long though. It's kind of long. I might make it shorter. I don't know, chat. How do we feel about the Sprout length in this? I feel like it's a bit too long in this. Ah, bunny is back. Moki, chat is real. You need to look at the gag sounds here. Thank you. Traveling as you speak. It's optional, but it is important for lore and stuff. Yeah, so I've been told to do it quite a few times. Dynamis Marilith. Yes, sorry. I will pin that. That's where I am. Thank you. Every time a Sprout is on Crystal Data Center raiding. Okay! I have been trying to get into everywhere else, but I happened to start playing Final Fantasy XIV when fucking Dawn Trail came out. So I was not able to get into anywhere else except Dynamis, okay? Every time I tell someone who's like a old player, like maybe they're not playing anymore, but they did play, or someone that's actively plays, but they're like, oh, what data center server are you? And I tell them Dynamis, they're like, oh, that's, yeah, okay, that's great for you, Sprout. I'm like, do you think I want to be here? Okay, you know what? I take it back. Shout out to my Dynamis people. You know what? We may have long times to like queue up for stuff because no one's here. But you know what? At least there's housing, I hear. Even though I'm too poor to like get a nice house. But still, you guys travel to Dynamis for our land. So you know what? I love Dynamis. Love Dynamis. Yeah. A Lala. Ah! Also, thank you to whoever gifted me this stuff. Look, I put it on. I changed the outfit. Isn't it cute? Oh wait, also Zardes, did you notice? Did you notice anything about my Lala character? Oh no, Lala. You guys notice anything? Jackie, hello! We have matching hair! We have matching hair now. We both have our hair tied up. They're short. Oh, I mean, yes, that's true. That's true. Also short. But like, we have matching hair. Kinda, sorta. That's as good as it's gonna get. Ooh! Wait, I like the purple and black. That's really cute. Oh, you're a Lala. Why do you say it like that? What's wrong with being a Lala? Is it because they're like... They're short because they're closer to the hell. That's why they're the way they are. Alright, anyone else that wants to do the raids, join in. And by that, I mean someone tell me where to go to do these things. Hypnotic Kiwi, would you like to join? We're gonna be doing coily stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna invite everyone's party. How many people can do the can join the party for the dungeon? I was zoned. What about raids? We're gonna do coils. Up to 8 for coils. For binding coils of Bama, just press U and go to raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have to count it out loud. Okay, so there's 5. So if anyone wants else to join, it's gonna be my first time. Technically 8. I never did those. Join! I'm in Dynamis. Marilith. Haven't played in over a year, thank goodness for Unsync. Yeah, no worries. Carry me! Carry me! Okay, I'm coming. Join! Join us! Join! Dynamis Marilyn! Join! Oh, what is that? Dynamis! Marilyn! It's the only place I could get in because of Downtrail. Join! Coils! Raids! This is my first time! Join! Join! Dynamis! Marilyn! I think like 3 more people can join! 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 And if there's multiple, we could take turns. We could take turns. We could take turns. Join! Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, let's see. Who else? I'm assuming... I'm just gonna assume... Who else wants to join? Oh, you're in Foundation? Yeah, I have to, like, accept that and then start doing Stormblood. I'm impressed his thong matches his fur pattern. I was a little scared to let my eyes wander down there. So I don't actually know. I thought he was one of us. I thought so too! I thought so too! I didn't want my eyes to, like, wander, so I was like, ah! We got room for 3 more people. Whoever wants to do the coils raids. There's a bee's knees dance? What does that look like? Oh. Oh. I'm awake. Ugraph, hello! Jackie, what expansion are you? I just finished post Heaven's Word and we're gonna do Stormblood on Friday, but we're doing coils and stuff first. Ah! I'm assuming you're joining. I'm just invited to party. If you're around here, I'm assuming you're joining. That's the fun thing before some random droids you end up as buddies. Yeah, I was just scared where to look because like they were all naked in a bikini in the winter, and I was like, whoa, I don't want my eyes to like wander too far, you know? I just met them. I feel like that'd be kind of rude. The eyes are up there, you know? Especially hard at the Lala because it's like a lot of like you gotta really look up there. Who was in a bikini? I don't know. I thought they were like part of the Zardis who came by. They were just standing here and then they like went away. Well, be sure to give Parley to 1 of the 100 so you can unsync it. Okay. I'm gonna go. How do I? Wait, no, it's 8. I'm gonna make Hypnotic the leader. Azalala, I trust you with my life. Azalala, I trust you with my life. You would never betray me. That's not in the Lala blood. That's not in the Lala way. Never met a Lala who is non-mustache that has betrayed me. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. I was just told to like make you party lead so I can unsync it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're being recruited by a dangerous Lala. Dangerous? No. Adorable? Yes. Ah! Hello, Professor. Do I not have it unlocked? Let me check. Did I press U? I'm not match small. Is it me? Do I not have it unlocked? Ah. Raid tab? Raids. I don't have a lot there. I don't have it! What happened? I need to go talk to... the unlocking? I need to talk to Ryandra. I should follow the guy in the mask. Okay. I too had nothing unlocked once upon a time. Damn, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm gonna get the ride. All Lala's in. Do non-Lalas just get automatically ejected? But in the Lala mobile? That's crazy. Thank you. Whoa, whoa. The Lala mobile. You know, I hate driving super low cars because I get so stressed out. Like, going down like a curb or a bump. Cause you gotta like go at it at like a snake angle, you know? Or else it'll like scratch your bumper and stuff. It's terrible. It's terrible. La 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 mobile. La 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 mobile. If you're not a Lala, you'll get ejected. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, there's so many Lalas. A bunch of Lalas in the limo. We didn't need more proof Lalas are into shady business. Dude, where did it go? In here, the Primal Awakening. Where is he? It's over here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I trust. Okay, again, I only finished post. I just finished post Heaven's Door. I don't know if I trust him, because towards the end of Realm Reborn, wasn't he like, you know, and throughout Heaven's Door, he was kind of low key like hanging off the enemies. So I don't know. When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. New primal had roused. The potents give us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond kin. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas absorbed with tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in the strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet, even as we pondered course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wander this maidens of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her house. Fuck! You're yonder! I can't read that! Fuck! Oh, old English. Okay. As soon as thou art available, heed thee to wine porch with thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I drank last night, so this is rough. This is like rougher for me than usual. Okay, do I have to accept his other one or not good? I accepted Primal Awakening. Okay, cool. A drinking dragon thief? Yeah, so if I'm low energy and don't have time for Yuri Yonder's old English or Sailor English, I'm sorry. It's so hard. Now to Wineport. Thank you for being so patient and walking me through unlocking this chat. Yeah, I was there last night. It was something. It was all but a dream, Kaiju. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wow! Wow, it's like a celebrity chat. Whoa! Where's your red? How come you're not in red? I feel like I've been lied to. You're just Alphanod. This is just Alphanod. Okay. Wow, chat's a celebrity. Wow, where have you been? Your brother's been through so much shit. Your brother has been through so much shit. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphanod took the liberty of introducing us when we first met. And last we met, it's been a long time. But for the sake of propriety, ALISAIE Levare, I thank you for coming. Moki, a reminder, we reverted back to Realm Reborn, so this was before he going through shit. Okay, but still! I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of a great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to seek my mission through to its conclusion. This is a long-ass mission if I have not seen you in this long. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalmod's Falls changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Amongst other phenomena, this led to the formation of the subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occident and extends to only the gods knows. Despite appearances, Castrum Occident is also much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Bilzar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates of which you were reported to have held Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the climbing. Also, chat ad coming in like half a second. So this is like a flash episode where we travel back in time, and we can't tell them what happens. I don't know, to be honest, everything's going to shit. Maybe we should just fuck up the timeline again. Reroll the dice! Reroll the dice! Shit sucks! 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Last his efforts failed, he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis swept across. Casting light upon these mysteries, we will find our way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hide beneath the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition and find them, Moki. Truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others. I have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. On this score, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swear that I would find a way to restore peace to Elysia. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aid my brothers and the sun. I am in your depth. You're dragon of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. Girl, where have you been? Yet no one asks how have you been. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occident straddles the caverns I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching alive, I would need you to infiltrate the stronghold first, locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabolka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. Help speed your way, Moki. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I guess we could wait here until ad is over. Fight your way through Castrum. Just there. Oh. Eek. Eek. Can I not sit in this one? Oh wait, I gotta click you. Woohoo! You should totally do this without unsyncing it, Moki. Would I die instantly? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Because this is supposed to take a few hours, no? Death is assured. I'm scared. We would all die unsynced. The coils is super hard unsynced. You guys are scaring me. Ah! Other way. Other way. Ah! Go on, Moki. How do I get out of here again? Is my keyboard dead? My keyboard might be dead. Oh my god, they're dying! Oh wait! My keyboard might be dead! Okay, hold on. Wait, my keyboard's actually dead. I'm sorry! I forgot! Charge my keyboard! It's wireless! Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I move! I live! Alright, here we go! Alright. Report to... Blah, 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 blah. That's it? That's all they wanted me to do? Skill issue? My keyboard drag is not a skill issue. It's a memory thing. I'm kind of scared that all the Zardis are assembling here, and so now I'm getting like a little worried as to why. You usually only assemble when you know something scary is gonna pop up or something I'm gonna struggle with. I've been expecting you, Moki. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidents. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous! Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jub Bokla is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady ALISAIE. Though for reasons of convenience at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular. Ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady ALISAIE of your discovery. Be prepared for the expedition. Though I doubt your abilities, none can say what danger lurks beneath Castrum Occident. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions as well. So... Whoa! Nice! Thanks, Waffle. Okay, here we go. Here we go, locking in. I'm sure you guys aren't assembling and everything for no other reason other than supporting me, right? Not because I'm gonna die a lot. It begins. Yeah, that's so ominous. That's so ominous. Begins. That's so ominous. So many Lalas. Thank you, my party Zardis. Take care of me. I'm sorry that I'm probably gonna die a lot. Why am I the only one without a mugshot? Oh no, do you need a new photo? Scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe the surfeit of Aether. What do you think Aether smells like? Cat, what do you think Aether smells like? Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrecoverably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration. Fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Allah created Dalamud, or a meteor, to use the Garlean name to serve as a celestial prison for bombers. It inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. What is that? Whoa, chat! It's a new Tango toy! That's crazy! Amazing! Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of the Allians. Orb. Okay. Well, they have egg-shaped things, so you know what? Why not? The Guardians seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it. There could be egg-shaped things. Why not an orb-shaped thing? Okay? We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. Truth the calamity is within reach. A Realm Reborn is the only raid where they show other plays in the cutscene. Wait, they don't do that for the other ones? Because future they cut the budget? That sucks! What? Battle commences? Huh? Huh? Oh god, the Tengu's coming at us. Oh, the cutscene already? Ooh. Wait, that's so sad! It doesn't show the other, like, NPCs? Gods preserve! Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. This could only belong to Bama, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. The dragon. At Kartanue, my grandfather sought to imprison Bama anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had began, Bama vanished. Whether to know, no one knew. Till this day! That's right, I'm reincarnate! I'm just kidding. I am adorable and harmless. I do not understand. If Bama is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Dragon's just built different. Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? Thank you for the head pat. We must press on if we are to learn. That's kinda lame. Who is that in the background? Gas. Look at us! Look at us, Zardies. I'm just here to sightsee. It's a nice place. Oh. Oh, oh! Are we just jumping? Ah. I'm just here as a mascot. Wow. Follow the tank. Okay. Low-key, I'm kind of like, should I contribute and do something? But no, you guys got this. Whoa! You got this, team! I feel like it would smell citrusy in here for some. Or like, kind of like honey. It's giving honey vibes. It's gonna be kind of sticky a little. Cheese smell? Oh god, cheese? Like good cheese or like kind of too old cheese? Azir, hello! Welcome in. Oh no, danger. It's a snake. Snake. Nah, I win. It's a snake. you did not call him a danger noodle. Oh dang, this takes me back. I'm being carried by the Zardies. This is my first time doing this. We're just here sightseeing. They're taking me sightseeing. And for me to see Alfie's sister again after 100 years. Ooh, treasure! I don't know. Whatever. That's it? Yay! Thank you. Moki, climb up. What's over here? Wait, this is so cute! Wait, I'm a G-pose! Wait, get in! Everyone, get in! Get in! Okay, we're G-posing. This was bomb up. No, don't jump. Wait, I wanna G-pose it. This is cute. This is cute. Wait, wait. G-pose! Ah! Ah, fuck. Well, you know what? This works too. This works too. Alright. Alright. I forgot how... Okay, this works. The toggle where the camera is facing? How do I... You know what? Face camera. Okay, no, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Sorry, sorry. Let me just take my photo. Let me just take my photo. There we go, there we go. This is cute. Cute. Man, how do I avoid turning around? I don't know! But that was a good one, that was a good one. Alright! Nice! Can I jump down? No, I can't. Wow, so the dragon was that big? That's crazy. See, chat, that just goes to show. If we drink our milk, our bones and wings will grow that strong. We too can be like that big. Photos for the first and last of each coil. I'm down towards the end. Around here. Second level. How many levels are there? Th 13? The Corpse of the Giant Dragon's Wing is cute. Yeah. First part has 5 levels. Oh. Mango. Ooh. Oh, this one looks cool. Wait, where are we? Who am I following? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm helping. I hope you feel supported. This feels like a thorn maze. Orb. Nice. The FF Collector. Hello, welcome in. Why not try to do them synced for the first time? I just want to get to Stormblood. This is more of just wanting to do like know the cutscenes in the lore with his sister. Wait, do I grab stuff here? Level 90! That, take that. This way, thank you. We be here all month? That too. I didn't want to say that, but yes, that's another. It's a skill issue. That's why. But I know you won't get better unless you play. But let's be real. You guys have seen me play, and we will be here for a long, long time. Not even a good time, too. It won't be a good time, and it will just be a very, 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 very long, long time. Story, gotcha. The story's epic here. Yeah, I'm just excited to see his sister. I'm just excited to see what she's been up to. I'm here to judge if the reason why she hasn't been around is like worth it. And so far, it just seems like she's trying to figure out what happened to her grandpa, which is, you know, important. But I mean, I feel like Alpha now is like, I don't know. Nah, even those old players, we fear sinkholes upon us. Follow our guild leader? I don't know where the frick we're going! Don't follow me! I have the wiki open on my other monitor. Where are we going? What's this? What is this? What? Oh! Oh. Wow, it's like Sonic. Wow, I got a hit in chat. Like Sonic. You just randomly go? These are jump pads? Okay. Right. First. Whoop whoop! Did I win? Did I do it? Oh. This is the entrance. Okay. Let's try them again. Here we go. I'm trying to say hi. Got you recommended randomly by YouTube. Hi, Amy. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I am doing this for the first time and I led them wrong, so. We press the glowing bits to activate the jump pad. Yeah. Don't follow me. This, left or right? Left or right? Left, right. Lucy. Left. Left. Left again? Left again? Fuck it. Ah, flip! Ah, flip! I hated it here. Silent terminal. Ooh, haven't seen this. This is very confusing. Do right this time? Yippee! Ah, I'm back. Oh, floating! Oh! Okay, wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait. No, I get it. Okay. So this way. Wait, did I just go that way? Wait, no! Wait, no, that's the wrong way! Don't fall. I feel so bad. I feel bad. Wait, I'm just going the... Yeah, no, well, over... Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh! No, wait! Oh, great leader. I feel like... I don't like here. No! Okay. I just want to go home now. Where do we go? I like how you guys aren't even following me anymore. Do you see? Do you not see what's on my head? It's a sprout. What are you guys following me for? Okay. Okay. Ah, ah. Okay, I'll be proper guide. Thank you! That's so confusing. Wow! Yippee! Woo! Our fearless leader. Hey, good at remembering directions and reading maps and having good skills is not in my job description. It was not on my resume. I don't know if you missed that. Charming, fearless, yeah. Everything else, no. I am so sorry if this is your first time watching me, by the way. I would like to say that streams aren't usually like this, but that would be a lie, and I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you like that. Yahoo! I'm kind of curious, for those of you that did this, like, synced, how long did it take for you guys to get out of this floor or this area? Because this is kind of crazy. I'm kind of curious now. For those of you that did this for the first time. I'm old enough to have done this sync. How long did it take you to get through this floor? I just followed the rest of my party. Trial and error. But how long did that take though? How long did your party take? A lot. No comment. Oh no. I like to hit at least one thing to feel like I'm good. Charming? Probably. Fearless? Maybe. I'm very fearless unless you're a paranormal ghost in the video game. Because I do not mess with you guys. That was terrible. That was terrible. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. You know, fearless, charming. You guys, let's just say, you know what? I'm glad you put all your trust in me. I would never lead you wrong. Just like how I'm not above stealing credit. Just like how I'm not above stealing credit. Oh, can someone add? Someone add Monica to the party, or should we just do this? Oh shit, it's okay. Withdraw. Oh yeah. Yay! Thank you. How are you with spiders? Sorry, we had a bit of fun with the guild leader last round. You know what? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I respect the gaslighting. What I taught you guys, I respect it. I can't complain. That's what I taught you guys. Welcome to the elevator land? This is all... Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be the same as... last time? Also, ad starting in a minute. Small spiders I can take care of. I just don't like the big ones that... I feel like would make a very solid crunching sound. Or I could feel it crunch under, you know? Oh, what are these? This is a ride? This is a bugs? Oh, I contributed in that. I like how you guys even move. You guys just like watch it like, yeah, they got that. I got you, Sardi. Yeah, I contributed. It's Matt, hello, how are the coils? They're going. I'm contributing. I'm contributing, I swear. Dude, what else am I supposed to... Wow. Yeah, you guys got this. Going to tell you, little crunchers are also crunchy, but not as crunchy. You're doing great. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I needed to hear that. Is that it? I'll take that. That. Okay. Sleep? Nice! Looks like some of you guys might be in ads. You survived the elevator ambush with the bugs. That's terrible. You know what? I would do that to my enemy too. Have them be up on the elevator and just release a bunch of like nasty bugs and snakes. No, that's me! Don't let me solo! Hitting them with that no probe. Welcome back, everyone. What's this one? Is this his hand? Or is this like the top of his wing? What is this? The top of the wing? Are we just like... Are we just touring his body? That's kind of gross. Ew, ew, it's like chicken feet. Is it me or did my sprout grow? This is going rather more smoothly than expected, right? It's almost as if there's like over-leveled adventurers with us that is taking care and one-shotting everything. It's indeed convenient to have heroes on hand. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. I think it kinda is. Or chicken feet. As so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I'd assumed that Bama's revision to Aether was the cause of widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that... Oh god! I choked on my spit! Dragon Eve! Down!
Emotional, damn it!
No, I'm fine! No, I'm fine, sorry. My spit almost took me out, sorry. I was just salivating at this dragon hands, reminding me of chicken feet. Sorry, I assumed... If he's still there, then the theory no longer holds. That didn't happen. You guys are gonna not remember that nothing happened. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Katanui. I come into stream, the streamer's dying. Not dying, I just... just had a slight issue with the spit going down the wrong tube. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. God, remember? No! You guys can forget about this. This is not a memorable moment for 2025. We gotta go on his crusty hands. Kinda gross. Wait, chat, am I crazy or is the sprout on my head even bigger for some reason? Whoa, what is that gear on their neck? Dragon versus dragon, oh god. That'll be a whole ass Pokemon battle up in here. Is that... Oh! Oh no! I'll avenge you! Oh shit! JK, they're on my ass too. JK, I'm gonna stand here. Lightning doesn't strike twice in the same spot. Lightning does not strike twice. I'm sorry, I'm using your body as a shield. Now I'll avenge you! I'll avenge! Oh, well, they got that. They got it. Is more coming? Are we good? Are we gonna get kicked out? The most scary part. What's gonna happen? Lightning does strike twice in the same place. Ah, shit! What the fuck is that? Oh hey, Toaster, how are you doing? You know, this is actually a very comfortable spot. We could just watch the Zardis, quite comfy from down here, you know? I don't think we're actually... I'm a dragon. I don't know about you, Toaster, but I'm a dragon, so these flames that are around our body is actually... It's comfy, actually. Oh, hey! Hello! Welcome to the party! Is it 2 people standing? 3 people left. Oh, that's nice. Well, if you guys are gonna get taken out on this side so we can all lay together. I think Kiwi is next to Dragon. It's racing. It's taking out the Lalas. Kiwi, watch out! By the way, you asked about difficulty earlier. This is easily the hardest turn to do sync. I bet. Like all the level 100s just fucking died. This is crazy. Oh, watch out, Kiwi! Go, Zardis! Nice! Yeah, we did that. Totally didn't die at all. Oh, thank you so much for the clip, man. I really appreciate it. Damn, I thought I had a good plan. Are we just gonna all... Should I just wait? Are you... Someone's watering my body? Do I just wait? Do I go back to the starting point? Are you guys all just gonna water my body? What, like, what do I do? Like, we cleared it, but I died. You can hit okay? Alright. I'll let them have their fun. You know what? I am a gracious leader. And for that, I will allow this. Yes. Water the sprouts. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. The sprout on my head got crazy big. Okay, fine. I'll come back. Okay, I'll revive. I'll revive. I'll revive. Oh god. Thank god I'm not like super wet from that. There's more? I'm scared. You go first. You go first. Just 8 more? Gotta do some laundry. Thanks, Toaster. What's this? Do I just press it? We beat the first part, we press it? We do it? Thank you, Toaster! Okay, I'll just press it then. Activate the lift. Touch the button. Okay, okay. Gonna lurk here. Thank you, Dread! Thank you for the lurk. Contraption is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there's only one way to find out. She's electric type. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption or neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed means to control dragons. The guardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could easily turn the tides of any battle, as Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the elegant. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced civilization came to fall. Because of Grok. Elegants were just like, at Grok, hey, how do I do this? Oh, Dreadnought, you were Toaster. Oh, nice. Thank you for helping out. Ah, Grok, how do I control these dragons? Wow. Gods be good. Oh! This is Belmont's head. Oh! That's kinda gross. Please, like, pickle him or something. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Balma all this time? Oh god, I did it again. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We did not know enough to strike as it now. We must withdraw. Gonna come back here? Who is that? No, it can't be. Who is that? Grandfather? Is it truly you? I said no ghosts in the games I play. I don't fuck with ghosts. No ghosts. No ghosts, please. We'll touch it. Oh, who is that other person? Front. No. Don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know we can do no more for now. Ghostbusters! Oh my god, Zardes, you wouldn't believe it. There was a ghost. There was a ghost. That shit was crazy. But this looks like... How did we come to be in North Rendalan of all places? Such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Moki. I don't know. Bama did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let's return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Moki. Without you, none of this would have been possible. I don't think he's alive. I don't know about that. Why are we here, though? You should have Vesper Bay tickets. I do! The Vesper Bay? Do I just talk to Urianger? Is that who I talked to? Thanks to everyone that walked me through that, and by walked I mean carried me through that. I don't really think your, like, quest was really as important as what Alfie and I were doing, but you know what? You were on your healing journey, so I guess. Oh, is this the next one? The pledge? Ah! I'm not getting sick. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady ALISAIE hath apprised me of many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety. But 'twould seem I would not have been so. Upon my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. You could have joined, you know, you're also scion. Sorry. But come, thou must speak of Mistress ALISAIE upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the clan. Hey, you're literally right there. Sure, you could have just joined the conversation. That's fine. Shall we begin then? Uriandra, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, the etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Katanui Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It only have been Belmont. I'm afraid she's rather important because imagine that giant dragon in Obama who almost destroyed the world comes back. Remember the trailer? Yeah! I guess you're right. Paladin, hello! That would certainly explain how we came to be in Northern Thalon. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilebrand to the heart of Aldernard. Seems so, my lady. It's all but certain then. After Balmont disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Katanui and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Oh, he's regenerating. Oh, aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Balmont's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and disorder of the Aether Current 2 point to one conclusion. Balmont stirreth. Ah, shit! Chat, he stirreth! If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorge's life force till he doth awaken, to rain ruin upon the land. Ah, shit. Not all dragons, okay? Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Moki. Balmont may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no more manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? He basically like, are you sure? I know how desperate this may sound, Uriandra, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes. As the Moki. Oh, whoa, you know, I don't really know your grandfather. I'm sorry, I don't know what I saw. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more, like fragments of Dalmod, pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorgeans must stand united if we are to avert the repeat of the calamity. Ah, you're right. I guess she is important. That will not be necessary, Uriandra. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorza of his own accord. Rumors are true. The endeavor is already well underway. Okay, she's keeping tabs of Alfie at least. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of the bomb. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the claim. I don't know what to tell you, girl. I saw the trailer. Your grandpa's probably gone. Moki, you have heard me swear to do things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorza is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will be our sword in the darkness. It's not really me, it's the Zardes, but yeah, we'll come through. Yeah, I didn't want to say it in front of her, but like her grandpa got shish kebabbed. Hashtag not all dragons, but like specifically that dragon did shish kebab the grandfather. Anything else? Another turn in the coils, I'm assuming. Yep. I feel incinerated rather than Shishka. Shishka was a little fucked up. I know. Sorry. You're right. Incinerate is probably a better way to that. A crystal-choked abyss lieth near the Cartanu Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand were trees great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breathe a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon will irresistibly allure. Never have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady ALISAIE hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Disintegrated, if you will. It was a very bright light. It was very bright. That's why I was just like, grandfather, he's alive. I was like, I don't know if I'm really good for this like healing journey of yours. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. We sure it wasn't just a red mage? It was just red Alphanod. That's the red thing we saw in the trailer. It was red Alphanod coming in to save her grandfather. Moki, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let's proceed directly to discussion of which we have learned, of that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Illucinance to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalmod. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Balma himself. Yet, even this great revolution would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. Oh, girl! Gramps is dead, that's for sure. I've seen the opening cutscene so many times. There's no way he survived that blast. Yeah, I'm sorry. He was, according to chat, incinerated. Disintegrated. Flashbang nuked. I'm sorry, your grandpa said. I have since shared our sundry foundings with Ram of Rose, permanent scholar of the Sons of St. Conach, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the elder primal's Algian prison. It would seem that Dalmod was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and then channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Dalmod's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise an unimaginable magnitude, plus for the reason that they did bind him with the red moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded it seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the elder primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Conach, we have learned that these contractions were termed intermit hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is, oh my god, there's hulks in here? Believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Balma incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him, preserving the self-same energy which prevents him from moving. It also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. Balma is permitted neither to die nor truly to live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so supple in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Balma lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captain. Then explain why Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering shows us Louise's sacrifice. If it's in the card, then it can't be. Yeah, Magic the Gathering would never lie to you guys. Has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist. Yet none alive worship Balma. Could it be then that the Algians found a way to simulate prayer itself? Seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate before that the regenerative mechanisms of questions also supply something akin to the power of prayer. I'm not gonna lie, they're yapping a lot, and I'm pretty sure my Warrior of Light, and myself included, is like, I'm just kind of like, I'm tuning out a little. I'm kind of tuning the two of them out. Consequently, if all the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Balmo should not dissolve the aether. In one ear, out the other brain. Yeah! They're like two peas like dancing in my Lala head right now. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commit to scour the realm and found in the 12th wood as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moons bearing a familiar aetheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered a point from which its north shroud fragment, the second the intermittent hulks, can be entered. As the Yorzer soared in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. Okay, that's my Zardies. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the forward float and make yourself known to my assistant. Serpent Lieutenant Anel. The fallen fragments is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Aldrian feathers, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Balmont. That was a lot. Okay. So I got to go speak of Anel at a float. North Shroud. Info overload. Yeah, my brain's a little fried. Not gonna lie. New animated season. My grandpa turned into the Asian. That's just another day, I feel like. Pretty. Oh, wait, why did I press that? Oops, my bad. Okay, I'm just gonna press it. Mokizard? I've been expecting you.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging. Got the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Maggie the Eggie, hello, welcome in. Sorry, you might be in ads right now. I'm so sorry, but hello, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mokizard the Dragon Thief. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. And this is my first playthrough, and I am having my community carry me through the coils so I could see what's going on with Alfie's sister. Hello, hello! You're also playing Final Fantasy XIV? What were you guys up to? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like overloaded of information right now. They're like explaining everything to me. But hello, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you gotta bounce, feel free to bounce if you need to go. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, you can watch the Sprout struggle as the community takes them through the coils. And then we're also starting Stormblood on Friday, and then random other streams. Yeah. Also, I'm tired because I did a drunk karaoke stream at like 1:30 in the morning last night. Alright. Okay, well, let's go on. I have been accorded the rank of Lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Aether, and if I may better assist Lady ALISAIE with her endeavors here in the 12th Wood. Also, thank you so much for the follows, Mayhem and Maggie. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local solidarity and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Elder Springs fragment. From what we have seen in the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Nuesa, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that disturbs. Appears in the vicinity of the fragment will be well placed to show you if the thing is nothing less. Bro, I'm the warrior of light, and they have me be like run into everything. Wait, is that, can I ride on that? Is that a one-person thing? Wow, this looks so unsafe.
Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
Deborah, thank you for the 2 months. That's so unsafe. Oh my god. I love Bear! Winnie the Pooh! Whoa! Whoa! Chat, always always wear a helmet. Whether it's a motorcycle or a bike, wear a helmet. Winnie the Pooh hitting the gym, I know. I think Winnie the Pooh is taking some extra supplements in this honey, if you know what I mean. What business brings you up to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger. Oh, okay. Oh, my apologies, madam. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Lady ALISAIE did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious selves swords and reckless explorers. We're about to throw hands. Winnie the Pooh was Cocaine Bear all along. That is crazy. Chat, have you seen Cocaine Bear, the movie, or like heard of the real Cocaine Bear, where the movie was based off of? That shit was crazy. Wow, I totally forgot about Cocaine Bear. Thank you for bringing that up again. Thank you for bringing it up again. Wow. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalmud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragments had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out the semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance. After that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seems so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to the brave depths of the fragment yourself. Lady ALISAIE will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promised a peril plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion of strength on preparation and provision. I'll watch over you. The story is wild and the movie is even crazier. The movie made it so crazy. Real bear stuff on display at the mall? That's terrible! Oh my god, not at the mall! Oh, wait, is she just right there? I'm so sorry. You made me... Bye, Cocaine Bear! I hope you aren't actually stuffed at the mall. I hope you're resting in peace. In Cocaine Land, in heaven. Hope you are relaxed there. Unless you prefer to be down there. You know what? Whatever you prefer. Whatever you're into. Hope you're there, Cocaine. Thank you for the ride, by the way. Okay, my sprout got bigger again, didn't it? Because you guys watered me too much. Mistress Zard, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Not really, to be honest. I feel like you could have just relayed that to me, but sure. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. There is aught I might do to aid you. Yeah, deliver a message actually next time. Not make me walk all the way past Cocaine Bear. Ah, ladies, please. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanaud. Has there been a change of plan? Yeah. Mariandra informed me of the pending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Moki, though I would strenuously deny if were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even my own. Aww. She was a granddaddy's girl. That's cute. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, ALISAIE is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In her grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of yours her personal crusade. It was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bama must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Okay, Alfie. I'm glad to know that, like, you have a good head on your shoulders. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. Time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders. When it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Elysia and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Elysia. Oh, yikes. Looks harsh. ALISAIE must choose her own path. Cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Wow, ripping off the band-aid, aren't we, Alfie? You know, we all need someone to say it to us straight sometimes, like Alfie. I'm glad it is you whom she makes this journey. I'm not gonna lie, your sister's kind of making me feel uncomfortable by throwing me under bus by saying, like, I saw her grandpa too. Which, like, I guess we did, but I also saw a trailer where he got disintegrated. Flashbanged. Shish kebabbed, you know? I feel kind of uncomfortable she's using my name like that. If ALISAIE is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of the Yorsh's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine. Oh, Alfie! But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Moki. Well, in this universe, Moki doesn't know that. Well, a lieutenant now, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here too. Oh, I love that they check in secretly with each other. Also, sorry, I need to, like, take off my sweater. Cooking! Cooking too hard. Lady ALISAIE is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in the confident expectation of your triumphant return. Depends. Technically, we were there, but we can ignore that for newer players. All right. Oh, whoa! Look at that outfit. That's so cute. Wow! Look at this outfit. So cool. Kakui. Wow, ikimen. So cute. Very kawaii. Wow. Kawaii desu. Also boobums. Sorry. Very kakui. Very cool. Very cool. I like that your eyes glow. Shine bright like a diamond. Never dull your lights. Okay, is there anything I'm supposed to do? The fun fact, back during the original launch of the game, every Tuesday people would hoard it around here from across the world to raid. Oh, that's so fun! They don't do that anymore? Or is it because I'm on Dynamis that no one's here? I love Dynamis! It'll be our turn sometime to be like the cool place, like servers slash data center that people want to be at. Soon we'll be the cool ones. No, it's because you don't need to be at the entrance of the raid anymore. Thank you for that's true. Well, that sucks that like it kind of got rid of that tradition though. Go on, meet me? Look, what the frick do I just? Oh, what the frick? What the frick is this? That was trippy. I thought you told me go first to see if I drop down or something. How strange. How could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that the corrupted crystals should accompany experiments of this magnitude. After all, the fragrance likely pierced the ground to depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil to hide these formations from view. Well, it's not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Moki? It's imperative that we win through the depths of the structure, disable the mechanism that powers Bama's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, oh girl, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. Reminder, yams equals yards. Oh, thank you. But perhaps we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance. The opening up ahead appears a suitable point of inquiry. Dang, you have to physically be where the dungeon entrance is? We're all Moki's ghosts, products of her imagination. Oops. I hit something! I hit something! Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh. Hit something. Here, so oops out more rock people. Oh, other stuff comes out too. Well, why is my sprout so big? What the heck? It used to spin before. You guys were here on my 1.0 model. It would spin. This is the future vegans want. That's crazy. I'm helping! Wow. Nice. We're slowly but surely not killing them one shot. Surely not. Eh. So what happens if sprouts go to that world? Is this sprout heaven? Is this where all the sprouts spawn when we die? Getting one-shotted by things we should not be going after? What is that? What is that? Well, now what? Do I just go back? Big pupper. Kind of scary. Big puppy. I don't think that's a puppy. I think at a certain height, things stop being puppies. Oh. One of us? I like how you guys are just going up to people. One of us? One of us? You guys are so funny. One of us. One of us. You guys are so funny. Oh, come on, because Moki's first girl. I'm shy now. I'm gonna hide behind your tail. You washed your tail recently, right? I'll be right here. I'll be high. I'm shy. Go! Sarina, hello, welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I think who's who and who's regular and who's it. What's next? Turn 2! Also, try not to one-shot boss so we auto-attack. That's... Thank you. Go! Look at my little mitten hands! That's so cute! Halt! What the heck is this? That armor. No, it can't be! Be on your guard, Moki. Though it defies all reasons that he should live, I know only of one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the Villa Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nell von Darnus, Harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Moki, meet one of the very first bug bads if Final Fantasy 1.0. Big bad? Oh, he big bad? Nell von Darnus. I was like, he's a bug? That was one of the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised stage of glory. Should not be uttered within these halls. Whoa! Who is this? Play. Thank you, Hari. Out of love for his loyal servants, one true deity named me Nail des Darnus. The one true deity? Bama! He speaks of Bama! This was like their last raid boss of 1.0. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord Bamat, thy name is a sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. I like how we're not even responding to that. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory. And... oh. Okay, he's kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Oh, shit. How is this possible? My Alphanaut has told me Nile was slain in the eve of the calamity. Nile? Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Did you guys kidnap a stranger? Oh my god, did we kidnap you? I am so sorry. I am so... Axel, hello! I saw travelers, so assuming it was not... I am so sorry that we kidnapped you! So it makes... we are a thief guild, so it makes sense we stole somebody's attention. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thankfully, he's Zigzy in chat. Zigzy, I am so... yeah. No, it's me. It's all good. Okay! I want to come see. Okay! Alright. Guide us to victory. I was about to go the wrong way. I was about to go the short, shiny light. Not gonna lie. Huzzah! Huzzah, my Zardies! Do we just... just casually drag a person to depths of danger? My sprout is like freakishly. Beware of motion sickness. Diagonal Hula? What? What's gonna happen? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. The motion sickness. It's like a Disney ride. Oh, I don't like this. Are we all just standing here? Ooh. Focus on the ground. Yeah, let's just look at the ground. Nick. I remember my first visit to Disney. A lot of Snorlax enthusiasts. Oh, this is terrible! Now what? Good? I have a weapon. Stop! Hello! Welcome in! Oh, my sprout disappeared. Got too big. Nah, I'm a play dead. You're just gonna stand there. Oh, Ariel, you look so different. Is Prince Eric not treating you well? I take it. Not treating you so hot. Oh. I'm stuck if I'm petrified. Oh, actually I'm dead? What? Oh. Ah! Not today, Ariel! Oh, I got stoned again. Loki? Wait, this is a cute pose, actually. Oh! I look adorable. Oh, wait, back it back. Oh, shit! I'm getting smoked. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at myself as stone. Oh, I'm good! I'm good! Oh, nope. Yep, I thought that was good. Wait, what? I want to see what my pose... Okay. Overkill there. Wait, that's cute! Oh, wait, no. Don't look under there. I managed to get tickets to FanFest, so I'm going to Disney there too for the first time. Nice! I also am going to FanFest! I'm excited! Make sure you really hydrate yourself and wear good shoes. Last time I went to Disneyland, I was a kid, and it was a lot. But I had a lot more energy back then. But at the end of the day, my feet were like killer. Sonic, hello! Welcome in. We're doing a coil, Sonic. The Zardis are kidnapping people and making them join the guild, and then dragging them into the raids. Not their fault. I was kidding. We're literally the Thieves Guild. Hello! Can someone add them to the party? Are we full? Yay! Okay, the next one actually needs a bit of direction to navigate. Oh. Okay, don't leave it up to me then. I will lead you astray. Oh my god, are you guys doing a dragon dance? That's adorable. I'll just follow Moki. No, we're gonna die. I know, solution if needed. And that is gonna start in a minute, by the way. Oh wait, that's cute. All in favor of saying Moki, I say I. I say no. And that is gonna start. Just a heads up. Full party! My friend's first time going to America. We're both traveling from London. Very excited. Make sure you never leave your belongings in cars or places that can be viewed. Just assume that you're gonna get robbed. Take care of yourself. I reminded the passage beneath Castrum Obsidians. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. Also, thank you for the follow, Zigzy. Go! More of the same tunnels. 12 would be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of a dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Algians excelled in the creation of a chimerical... beast, and that the red moon teemed of a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. Chimerical. Okay. I wonder the creatures that prowl these halls. Could they be the beloved children of which spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Okay, I'm here. Okay, you're fucking me. Go! At time. Where are we going? Orb! Ah! More orbs! Where to, Moki? What? I'm just going straight. Do we want to go up? Wait, were we just here? Are you guys actually following me? I don't know where the freak I'm going. No, is it these again? Wait, it's not. It can't be. Oh, it is! I hate this! Moki, come back. Come back. Do I want to come back? Oh. What's this? Oh. What is it? Did I win? Did I do it? Oh. You found it? Blind luck? Nice! Wow! See, you know I'm a protagonist because I got that pink hair on me. I got that pink hair on me. How else are you gonna know I'm protagonist? You know, it kind of looks like a really nice massager. Like the eyes, if it swirls, imagine it on your back. Oh. It would look like a really good massager. That was so fast! Wait. Am I great? This guy brings PTSD, really? That was fast. Yeah, the robot actually has instant kills, moves even us 100 players. What? That's crazy. You actually did choose the correct map. Wow! Popcorn time? Oh, is it cutscene time? Nice. BRB, alrighty. Wait, what if I... No, it's trying to eat my cat! Stop! It's trying to eat my cat! No, it's gonna try to eat my cat! No. Mario Kart time? What is with these? My mittens. Like Rainbow Road? I'm terrible at Mario Kart, by the way. The only time I play those, like, at parties with friends or family, I'm terrible. I get my butt kicked by, like, 8-year-olds. Real bad. But I'm also a bad driver IRL, so yeah. That surely cannot be Delmont. How? Where are we? Final resting place of Neil Van Darn. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave, too. Ooh, is he hitting us with a JoJo pose? Oh, well, not as glamorous. No! Oh, I thought she was gonna eat the book at them for a second. Oh! In the hour of his failure, Neil Van Darnus felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the loss of him, the divine will reached out. I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. The Ikemen? Bishonen? Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end. Claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh. By the way, Moki, Mario Kart in this... Oh no! Oh no! I do not think I'm a fan of that. I don't think I'm into many a things, and what actually... To what seemed that little remained of Nails' essence when Bama plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Azure Primal self, yeah. What, you know? You know, Lord Bama, thy wish. We're not even gonna continue. Thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come. Okay, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They would avail you not in the calamity to come. I'm first in line. Sorry, I'm first in line. Get in here. Get in here, you. Ah. What kind of raid? Oh. I was gonna say something nasty, but we're not gonna. But I could take them in a fight. what are those corn thingies on top of your guys' heads? What does that mean? What does the corn on your head mean? I've never seen that before. Oh, am I? Sorry, I'm just standing there. Meteor symbol. Oh, so that means meteors are coming at them? Correct. So I stay away? Or... What? Ah! 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 Oh shit. It took Rangers 19 days to get the world first clear on this raid. Crazy. Green things means big AoE. Oh, okay. 10 seconds to Mega Flare? What's Mega Flare? I'm scared if I get near you guys! Just look and stand pretty. Ah! Oh, I got pushed. Oh god. I'm gonna pretend I'm dead. I'm gonna pretend I'm dead. I'm gonna pretend I'm dead. Ah. Ah. We did it! Oh. Whoa. Okay, I didn't do nothing there. That's crazy. Yippee! The second coil bomber complete! Woo! Much weapon? Nice! Is it your... Oh. Oh dang, she's still alive. Poor creature. With that, you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether. But Bama denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Am I gonna take her out? Take her out to dinner? Sorry. But the shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your... My primal deity? I need to know, Icon. What need have I to beg favor of such filth? I am Neil Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th? Because I could read Roman numerals, Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I word by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Balma no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once the primals ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagon dragon in a wagon.
It could be. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Sorry, we're in a cutscene right now. Let me go ahead and quickly shout you, but hello, I am Mokizard, the Dragon Thief. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing coils for the first time with my Zardies. So welcome in. If you guys gotta go, no worries if you gotta go. But if you want to stick around and watch me get carried, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, hello. And my sprout gets bigger every couple minutes as well. Unless Balmel simply relinquished his claim, what needs has he of a broken spirit pawned for the Aether realm? She's hot. What else? Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy XIV? What were you guys doing? Oh, that... I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project was run. Mine and none other. How are you enjoying the Cole's story? I kind of feel awkward because like she's very like, my grandpa is alive, and I'm like, no, me and chat saw that trailer. Your grandpa kind of got, you know, shish kebabbed, melted, obliterated, unfortunately, so it's kind of awkward. Yes, it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death has denied me. Incinerated, yes. Grandpa got cooked, well done, yes. I was doing some runs with my static for the new raid and the new boss. Wait, nice! I hope it went well. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become my grandfather. Archon Louisois. You are Louisois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you wish to have your answers, they await you at the terms of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Archon, oh. But why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? I don't think so. We're all telling you we don't think so. But you know what? This is a journey you gotta go on, I guess. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. You know, it's kind of crazy that ALISAIE is kind of like so delulu right now that the villainess is kind of low-key consoling her. Like, she feels bad. It's like, oh, girl, might want to readjust there. Oh! Not again! What is with this game and like shooting giant lasers and through people in the middle? Shit! Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. Watch your foot. No, wait, no! Having flashbacks. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. It's a good take on it. I murder my DPS partner a lot. This game loves to murder people through this way, don't they? Jeez. Crazy. I recognize that voice, but you would never say such words. Was it your grandpa? Grandpa? Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. Of it. That sounded like your grandpa, huh? Don't worry, they get creative with their deaths and later expects. This game gives me PTSD. I do not trust anyone. I do not love any character. Balma regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. Wow, that is... They're doing quick work. What else is gonna die? The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in London. As in Hull. Shouldn't pose a problem. Oh, again, I finished painting up 2 models? Oh, wow. Moki, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niall's transformation, hope wilted into my heart. Did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Balma's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I had lost my grandfather. You need a therapy session, okay? Even he, a man for whom it did not seem impossible, was humbled before Balma's might. Yeah, he didn't have the Zardies with him, I'm sorry to say. Therapy, please, please. You have unresolved issues. And yet, look how far we have come. This incredible defeats of which we are capable. Our boundless potential. You are the therapist. I kinda am. She keeps trauma dumping. I just kind of was told to follow, like, help you out. Not, like, I didn't realize this will, like, trauma dump on me and the Zardies. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. If all that has occurred, I come to understand that much at least. Help her out in all the ways. Physically, mentally, emotionally. I'm already doing that for brother Loki. I feel like I'm also Alfie's kind of like emotional crutch she leans on all the time. New crafting job therapist, really? It really is. Warrior of light, more like warrior, or being like trauma dumping bucket people like to throw shit on. This is done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We should have seen much that will benefit from Yurion's learned perspective. This... Huh? Oh! Oh! Papa has hands! Holy shit! Grandfather? As you? Then why? Abandon this quest, ALISAIE. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we were to prevent Balma's revival. Defiance seals your fate. Oh shit, he's about to Rasengan her again. No. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never... That's where you're wrong. Never trust anyone in Final Fantasy XIV. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the world of Lord Balma is absolute. being mind controlled? Scurry back into your holes, vermin. Okay. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life form from you myself. Well, the light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nael. At least you got to see him. My grandsire's no more. That's what's not but the phantom that profanes his noble. Okay, you know, I'm glad getting Rasengan kind of woke you up. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's souls from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Balma? Your time is at an end. Elysia and my family and the Zardis. Well, you're not really dead, but you guys did get kind of... will be avenged! Details. Well. Dragon! That's a big one. What is going on? Wait, where do I go? Hello? Someone here? 3D printing a lizard is crazy. Oh, over there. Hi! Found you guys. Hello. Lala's under limbs. Okay, party chat's crazy right now. Okay. Elysia. Oh, are they fighting? Elysia is keen to seek Riandra's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during our expedition into Six. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to modern Dallin again, it would appear. I must thank you, Moki. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Riandra all that has. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly. Now rest here a while. RMT bots are lawless that clip under the maps in Limsa. Oh, has Moki seen Riandra? I know he might be a snake. That's all I know. He was hanging with some suspicious hooded people. That's all I know. Suspicious people. 3D printing a lizard is crazy. I can't get over that. Give her space. She just realized her grandpa's sort of alive, but brainwashed. So, like, one told her, low-key so. Interesting. Why do people make bots for this game? You know what? But it's also like asking why do kids say 6, 7? You know, it's just... I guess, you know, there's no point questioning it. It's just the way things are meant to be. Sell Gil? That makes sense. Farm Gil, sell for IRL money? That's crazy. The triumph of hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yeah, I sense the tiddlings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill have cast the shadow which falleth now across thy bro? Riandra, please, I can't. I'm too tired. I drank last night. I can't read this. It's so hard. It's so hard to read this. Because 42 is answer numerous and 6. Oh god, that many goes. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady ALISAIE beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men. Even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confirmation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhaps 'twere better if the Lady ALISAIE did absent herself from future forays into... No, it's becoming a therapy session. She needs to get through this. Also add in a minute, chat. I've come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Wait, Moki speaks fluent Animal Crossing? Impressive. Yeah, I could translate for the Warrior of Light. My lady, I am resolved to defeat those fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nail Van Darnus. Nail Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire, who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hadst heard the tale of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they... Aye, he. I say, for Niall was for certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus was, as we discovered all too late, a long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalmon, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Niall to construct a far less suitable mechanism. And his first faltering attempt to communicate with Dalmon, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Therefore did the White Raven's soul belong to... See, this is why people should not be, like, digging into shit. You don't know what you're gonna discover under there. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful? Though we may accuse of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Palma was content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. Was content. No. I only hope that the two draws we encountered were the extent of his flaw. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's word, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Balma have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to stable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me my delicacy. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? Are you ready to fight your grandpa? My heart and mind are one on this. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method: destruction of Balma, aught that might serve to sustain him. Moki, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of the I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have news of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have only barely begun. Ah, shit. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? You have found your resolve, dear sister. Oh, Alfie, I didn't realize you were kind of low-key stalking your sister. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the secret that only you and I... Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors, as well to unlock them. Balma is an unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never be opened. Was that what? Is this what Alfie was doing on the side this whole time? Crazy. Fragments of truth? Ranger would speak with you regarding mission for friends bomb. Huh? Man is wont to cast light to whatever so secrets lie hid in darkness. Though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. It is with such an unhappy truth as Balmont's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Elysia. Undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart, this I really gotta lock in when reading this. Still a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prayeth thee, Moki, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh, jeez. Moki, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I met with some difficulty in my mission, Ariander, and should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Balmont's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cotinue flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of the Dalmond leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. Gaining a minute is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Balmont's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dreadful Primrose had bound the shade Niall Van Durnus onto his will? And though thou didn't consign the fallen legatus to her blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not that the Balmont's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy paths. Say his name, Ariander. I've not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. Okay, just making sure. My lady, I remind you, as I oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vial of verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be needed, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Balmont himself. You need not worry, Ariander. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let my grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalmond. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Moki's company? Pull off half the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. It is possible she may do so again, yeah. My alpha pheromones might set something off. Just let me walk by. Shit will go down. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were there anyone else, I would question the wisdom of such advice, yet cannot deny what you say about Moki is true. Very well, I should do as they suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the 2 fragments Dalmond. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Thalon, and the other at the singing shard in Mord. I left an insistent at each location for instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful too. Let's begin by visiting my man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. Okay. I guess we gotta go throw hands with Grandpa and some dragon puppets, I guess. Is everyone at the table? That is so cute! Evening, Moki. Do you have a hangover? No hangover, just tired. Just sleepy. Wrong wall. Wait, what is it? I do not have this. Oh my god! That's so cute! Little dragon! That's so cute. Thank you! Oh, should I open these? Whatever, I'll do it later! I'll go on fail. Oh my god. High-tech mounts. Those chests will have glam too. Nice! With your personality, bet you will switch main to Pictomancer later. I'm excited. I think for Stormblood, what do you guys suggest I should try playing? Because each expansion, I say each expansion, the only expansion we does is Heaven's Ward. But each time we like start a new expansion, I try out a new class. What do you guys think? I did ninja. Well, okay, graph. Samurai, I did. Okay, I think you guys are fucking with me because you guys know I did that. I did Samurai, Ninja, Arcanist, Scholar. I did not like Arcanist or Scholar. Dancer, yeah, you guys said Dancer I would like. Dancer sounds nice. I like Machinist. Out of all the classes I played so far, I really like Machinist though. I say, are you not Mr. Zard, my lady's most faithful companion? Denise, madam, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. Thank you. How goes the survey, Dex? Miley. It shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way theater has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. Plus, that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we struggle to reach it. Wait, I'm sorry, I gotta pause. I see the graph. Ninja's literally best in slot for Ninja. Thank you! Thank you for that! Good to know, Ninja is literally the best for Ninja. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand there, stare at the thing. Let us await to more Jonah and try the other fragments. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Oh no. What? Why didn't you... Give me strength. You must hurry to my assistant's aid, Moki. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try Dancer because a lot of you guys have said that I would probably like it. Next. Reverence. Whoa! That Yu-Gi-Oh creature as a mount? Yeah! I've been thrown from the mount! I've been thrown! Oops, sorry. I've been thrown! Wow! Look at this stuff, chat. Isn't it neat? Aren't my Zardies kind of sweet? Isn't this something? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Okay, you do that. Oh no, he's dying. I will aid you. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. That's very specific. I'm relieved to see that you're unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your words are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report to my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but this is like to take time, and there is no telling how deep we may have to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that the gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Okay, let me just release some alpha pheromones here. Something's to sure happened. ALISAIE, Uriander, glad tidings that I have for thee, my lady. For blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the main fragrance of Dalamon. Pray escort Mistress ALISAIE to the Ceruleum processing plant in northern Thalon. There, all should be made clear. Uriander has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Nice. Next is up the Ceruleum processing. Okay. That's right there. I was gonna write on the map, but I was like, wait, I think he's here. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from far, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thalon. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet the pathway doth exist, one which you yourself made use of in the... At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, was at the crystal formation which lied to the north of this place you did emerge, was it not? Huh? Yes, an aetherial stream bore us back to the surface. That much I summarized. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? Need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seems plain that two intermittent hulks may share the same self-aetherial egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in the wise. Thus we did labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach that what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of aetherial travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Uriander. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing you repeated use of the word. Unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. It's with the sussy hooded people. Nay, my lady. As you have correctly summarized, I'm not alone in this. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? He has a big fat mouth, chat. The snitch. Well, cannot be helped now. Preventing Balmont's return is what matters. Some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, and so be it. Whoa! So many! I'll go here. I ride. Wow! Anyway. Look at this stuff! Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my chat's really cool? Wouldn't you think I'm the streamer? The streamer who has everything! Look at this trove! Treasures unfold! Look how many wonders can ALISAIE hold! Looking around, you think, Oriandra, you're kinda sassy! Okay, sorry. It's a Lala! That must be the modified aetherite. What are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames Volda, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levare. Who is this? Your brother? Is it Alfie? Ah, it's Alfie! Alphanod? It was you who was helping Oriandra. Oh, he's such a good brother. Wait, do we know who's older? Who's the older sibling? They're not twins, right? Are they twins? They're not twins. Hello, past Alphanod, who hasn't been traumatized. I feel bad. Don't say it like that. They are twins. They are. ALISAIE, but 3 minutes. Okay. Girl's older. Who else could it have been, dear sister? I think he's a siscon, low-key. He loves his sister a lot. He's just trying to help. Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not cross the Oriandra. Plus, at my behest, they kept silent. We'll speak later. Oh my gosh, she's a Sun. Can't relate with Sun. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judge it met that Master Alphanod be informed. Though your grandsire have become Balmont's thrall, as normal blood courseth yet through both your veins, he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphanod? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Balmont to the Aether. Okay, well... Aye, huh? Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Elysia, and I will uphold the grandfather's legacy. Whoa, okay, I don't like this attitude of hers. He's just trying to help you. Grandfather's legacy? You still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Whoa! Okay, wait, I love the sibling fight. You tell her, Alfie. You leave my Alphanod alone. He's been through well, he doesn't, not right now, but he's gonna go through a lot. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Elysia was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That's why we came here. Unless you have forgotten. Holy shit, wow. Gods forbid I should ever forget, ALISAIE. But you must understand, I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Elysia. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but Barrel's resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Wow! He speaks facts, yes. His sister needs to think on her own. Oh, look, she can't say shit to that. She knows. But let's speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bama's return is all that matters. I'm not gonna lie, if they want to get into sibling fights in front of us more, I'm okay with that. That was entertaining. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As the son of House Levare, I will be present for his final moment. Farewell. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Okay! I don't like your attitude! Oh my god! She's very bratty! If it pleases me, lady, name's Erkenrod. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. We're waiting for you at the Cerulean processing. Well, when you have a brother like Alfie... Yeah, she got like a complex or something. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I. Together we shall see our journey to its end. Alphinaud was also Koski, the general of the Crystal Brave. Yeah! He was... But like... You know, at least he was trying a thought of his own, you know? Wow, look you. Check out, for machinist weapons. Check chat for machinist weapons. From the final... Well? Oh, little horn. Yippee! I've been waiting for you, Mr. Zard. I'm pleased to say that the Aether is primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment cloaks are connected to the fragments Eastern Thala and Mordor. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Oh shit. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I shall send you on your way. I'm gonna throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. I linked it in in-game chat. In-game chat has a lot going on. Blessing each of my Zardies. Bless. Oh, Dreadworm handgun. Oh. Like. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I forgot. Blessed. Been blessed. All of you have been blessed. My job is done. Bless! Alright! Here we go! Huzzah! Is this the final one? Or is there one more? Aw, the siblings are together. That's cute. 1 out of 40. Oh my god! This is how it looks on the inside. The interment Hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. You have come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bama has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Dang, I should have worn longer pants or something. My shins be cold. There are replicas similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chemical beasts, but only the Aldrins know that other abominations may be sleeping within. Oh shit, the ad is gonna start. They may well be part of Dalmon's internal defenses. Must stay on their guard at all times. Chat, who's your favorite? ALISAIE or Alfie? Both. ALISAIE? ALISAIE? Ishitola is not one! Both. Both is good. I hit one! Oh, and then, and then we go. Yippee! It's the fun. Ah, fuck! I actually went back. No, wait, come back. I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. I got flung back. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. Oh shit. Oh, no. Yippee! Estinian the third twin? That's crazy. One escaped. Go! Yay! Wow, good fight, chat. Good fight. Wow! The walls are kind of gross. The walls are kind of gross. Ooh. Are they the same? Oh no, something's gonna happen. By the 12th. Dragons! And so many! Lots of dragons here. I told you, see? He should have been pickled! Look, they pickled the other dragons. We were aware that when the Elegans possessed the means to control the creatures, to imprison them thus is barbaric. Hey, everyone loves pickles. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Well, if they're dead already, then, you know, it's whatever. I guess being pickled alive isn't that great. IDK, we want pickled Moki, right? Pickling is great. Just don't pickle me too long. I don't like it when it's like alcoholic tasting. Displaying that no love was lost between the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Pickled! It won't go bad, it's fine. Dalmon did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Elgians created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, ALISAIE. Have you not managed to determine by who will Balmont exist? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Balmont had no people of his own, that the Algians perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Niall's word gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade's mention of Balmont's beloved children. From that, I infer that the Primal is given form by the will of worshippers, and we have yet to... Oh. God struck me down for a blind fool! Balmont's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Wait, the dragons? Who else but the dragons was able to summon Balmont? Who else but they could sustain it? And to think, I wonder why the Algians kept them imprisoned here. I think it's a good time to be a dragon right now, to be honest. Thank you for the bunny ears. Even should the flame of Balmont's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Algian Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Algians' iniquity knew no bounds, neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Balmont was so enraged, but no one denied that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now not turn your hatred towards your own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize. I merely acknowledged our guilt. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Maybe it's because I traveled with Alfie for so long. She's not... I don't know. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intentions of allowing Balmont to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities of the Algians committed against his kind, you have no choice but to eliminate all who should worship him. Either his children or his. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, it should all perish. Let us press on. Wouldn't pickling her make her wrinklier? I guess, but like I hear fermentation stuff is good for the skin. So like, I feel like I would be... Ooh, yeah, I feel like it'd be smooth. The jar babies, they're alive! That's crazy! The jar babies! I can't wear that. Round 2. We gotta go save the dragons! The pickled dragons! Oh, I feel like I'm in Star Wars. I still haven't watched all the Star Wars movie, by the way. Last Star Wars movies I watched, because I was watching it in order, in recommended order, not actual order. And the last one that I stopped at was after Darth Vader revealed that he was Luke's father. Left? Right? I don't know. Left? Moki, they go to the right team? There's different teams? Whippy! Ah! Ah! It's just those wallows! Okay, okay. This supposed to happen? Okay, okay. Wow. Wow, that's a long jump. 4 per pad. Oh, okay. Same way. Okay. This is confusing. Yippee! We are the winners. Ah! Choo. There's some Star Wars vibes here. Look how big my sprout has grown, chat. Look how big it's gotten. Digimon, Digital Monsters Champion. In a digital world. You guys got this. Go, my Zardies. I choose you. Okay, chat, is that more Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon? I feel like in this cyber digital looking world, I feel like it's giving more Digimon than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 on the nose for Digimon? Ah. You say that about Gundaramon. A lot of techno stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's true, that's true. Why? This looks like Star Wars. Disney's gonna get their ass. The model of Dalwan, yes. Digimon eventually just becomes hot people. That is true. For millennia, Baba must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside the prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found a vessel, ideal vessel. In many ways, Barman is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Yeah, he's gonna like burn everyone alive based on the shit he went through. You guys were pickling his children. That's crazy. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Who is wearing jorts? I am missing the context in chat. What is the jort situation? Blessing you. You're an NPC. Blessing you. Wait. My little legs. Blessing you. Oh, wait. Gotta. Yep. Get back there. Blessing you and the hot pot. May everyone eat good hot pot. Nikki! Looking over here. Look over here. Wow! Oh god, it's worse! Sorry! Looking over here! Wow! No, I'm gonna try to zoom in! Okay, I'm gonna look over here. Alright, okay. Respectfully at all my Zardies. Respectfully. You know what? Safe. I'm safe here. There's 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes. Potatoing. Kindred, hello, welcome in. 2 potatoes. Doing potato things. And Santa! And my cat! Oh, eventually all Digimon wear jorts. Wait, what? I know the Digimon go like sexy. I just didn't realize they wear jorts. Now I have to look that up. Dad! Oh my god! Beesh! I didn't know I was tuning into Luther. I'm sorry. I was trying to look respectfully at my Zardies and then trying to move the camera and then it kept panning towards their crotch and I'm like, ah! I treat my Zardies with respect, okay? I look only respectfully.
He's almost whole again.
Oh shit, it's voice acted. Shit's going real. Oh, why he kind of buff?
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Is this the first time I'm hearing her new voice actors? Since they changed everyone from A World Reborn?
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
Is this her old or new voice actress?
You were foolish.
This is Realm Reborn.
My warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
At BGM 100. Okay, I'll do that.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut rose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
Very monologue-y.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Man cast yap. It's super effective. Man cast yap.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide
Ooh,
your
you're calling them
trickery
out.
agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Oof. We're getting scolded by Grandpa. Evil Grandpa, but still. Like, we're just there in the
There may
background
well
of the
be
family
truth
feud.
in your judgment of ALISAIE and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Get slapped. Get slapped by Grandpa.
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Like, we're intruding on a private family moment.
Then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh. Bird.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Oh, Grandpa, you look a little bit different. Grandpa fucked up, became a chicken. That's why Gramps ain't dead yet. He a phoenix. Like that Fall Out Boy
For
song.
his sake,
Based off
and
of this.
for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
It's okay, Fall Out Boy's gonna write a song about you guys. You're good. You're good. Smack him like bouquet. Smack him around my bouquet. It's okay. BGM 100. BGM 100. See what this BGM is all about. Forgiveness does not seem like a good... Oh shit! Misha, hello, welcome in! We're, attacking an evil grandpa chicken right now. Oh. Oh! I'm assuming we have to take out the birds. More chickens? Is he just summoning a bunch of chickens? Something in the fire. I'm just... Then we gotta go murder that. Oh, wow. Ah. Ah. Moltres, why? What did I do to you? What did we do to you? Is Moki's Lala the one that sounds like a squeaky toy? I don't think so. I think she sounds menacing. I don't think that's my Lala. My Lala sounds menacing. What is it? Goodbye, Moltres. Goodbye. Flaming hot chicken. Sweet! Bye, Grandpa! What is it? They're the same. What are these? I don't know what they are, so I won't take them.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Is this Grandpa?
Here, ALISAIE.
Aww, reunion!
Grandfather?
Your grandkids are kind of brats, I'm sorry. Sorry to say. They get better though, I hear.
I must thank you, warrior of light.
Huh.
Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
It was my Zardies.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Papa, alright.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
That's our Alfie. That's our Alfie.
Alfino, ALISAIE, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
You're not. It's not your fault you got
Grandfather,
infected.
I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Finally. Okay, you can tell us now. Like the spirit connection's gonna get disconnected.
Begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamu.
Yeah, I saw that. On in the trailer.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh, they warped into the. I mean, I kind of guessed that. We met them already. They got all Chunibyo, became Warrior of Darkness and shit. Having their Chunibyo moment, I guess. All that work just for them to end up as Chunibyos. I'm sorry. No shit, he's HD now. And this is where Every Time We Touch by Cascada starts playing. Every time we touch, where I could die, your heart beats so, want you to know, need you in my life. Moki, this is supposed to be a serious cutscene. I'm sorry! Every time we touch. Damn, Grandpa! Come on, this is a every time we touch moment. I get this feeling. I swear to survive. And my heart beats so. I want you to know. Need you in my life. Wow, cinema. now I know what happened. That's crazy. If I have not done this, I would not have seen that cutscene, I'm assuming. Grandpa against the dragon once he yeeted everyone into the future and they got all
As you have
Trinibio.
no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Whoa.
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
I like how Bama is just like in behind this.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
That's crazy.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
What I'm trying to do.
Whether it be for man or for dragon.
Or both.
The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Dragonkind. Dragonkind. Dragon. Word monologue is right there. Also ads on the start. Sorry, I tried snoozing it a bunch, but
This portal will take you to the final internment.
There's one more?
'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
Say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes, twins.
Alvino, ALISAIE, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
ALISAIE, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Oh, she's crying.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, ALISAIE, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
No. I'm in the lower. Ah.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Second big summon for Summoner's Phoenix. Oh. Wait, is there more? Do we still have to do more stuff? One more, right? That's crazy! Wait, huh? Where do we go? Oh, swing straight in from here? All right. The last of this adventure of Alfie's, the last puzzle of Beaumont's pickling that's going on. Thank you for joining us on this journey. And I will see you Friday for Stormblood stuff. But let's go kick some ass. by that I mean my Zardies. Thank you, Zardies. I've done it without you. Let's go kick some
It was a
ass!
long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I banish you! Well, the lead up to Stormblood, yeah. Are we fighting this? He can still fight in that form?
No, I did not think him capable.
I didn't think so either. Oh! Someone's grumpy?
ALISAIE! ALISAIE!
I had thought it finally over.
Holy shit, this dragon's open. Oh my god, he's not even whole!
Will not survive another blast.
Come on, Warrior of Light, use your alpha pheromones.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
You're right, we're
You
just a
do
background
that
character.
for me.
Got this,
I will,
twin!
grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Twin, where have you
That reason
been?
has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
Helps me
I
along.
have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
It's with the eye again.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
The eye with her. Oh, for Grandpa!
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Alfie's kind of like, sister, I'm so glad you finally got your shit together. Oh, dear sister.
Let me join my strength to yours.
When, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh. So they gonna fusion, huh? Oh, they actually are. Fusion, huh? Oh, they are not fusion high.
Future of Eorzea!
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna do a dance to like morph into this.
Is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Book versus book? Yeah. Alright, me and my mittens got this. Me and my mittens got this. Go! Ah, shit. Dragon that's been making me look bad. Let's go, chat. Let's end 2025 Final Fantasy 14 with a bang. Well, not all of it. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, wait, we didn't need that. Oh. Wow! Wow! Flatten? Flatten like a hamster? What does that mean? Oh shit! Oh god! Oh jeez! Giga Flare! That's crazy. Ah! The music's good. Yo, Connie, hello, welcome in. Happy New Year. Thank you. How are you doing? Sorry, I can't multitask. This is my first time going against this dragon. The Zardies are helping me. I hope you've been well. Wow, what is this? Do you also play Final Fantasy 14, by the way? I don't know if I'm helping. Rage of Boma. Final Fantasy games are a lot for me, so I mainly watch. I get that. There's a lot going on. Why? Why? Well. But I hope school and stuff has been good. You graduate, right? Congratulations. Okay, sorry. I don't mean to yell in your guys' ears. Oh no! Zardy down! Oh my god, many Zardies down! I'm somehow alive! I in fact did not survive. I got you, Zardies! I'll avenge you! I'll avenge you! Yeah. That's for my Zardies. Oh wait, there's more! Oh god, I thought we were done! He was on the floor! He was just napping! Now we're done? Are we gonna attack from above again? Something's gonna happen. He's gonna drop down. After this, you gotta look at the sun. I've been taught not to look directly in the sun, actually. I thought we were done. Sorry, he was like laying on the floor. I thought he was gonna come in like John Cena with like a armchair and like come up from above. The music is really good. The music in all Final Fantasy games are always good. He's gonna John Cena us. Eh? What's that? Ah! Thank you. He's like toying with us. Oh. There's so many. Are we... Is the big dragon... Ooh. I'm scared. Oh wait, why am I scared? I feel like it's too calm. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Oh. There he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. 10 seconds to teleflare? What does that mean? Are we cooked? Are we cooked? What does this mean? 3 seconds! Why is it counting down? Why is it counting down? Ah! Oh, behind my shield. Oh! Okay. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. You did not see the sun, shame. Oh no. Sorry, I was kind of freaked out by the countdown. Sorry, I keep dying. This is crazy. Thank you for the heals. I'm in the way. That is crazy. Oops. Ah. Ah. There's so much going on. When in doubt, just press everything. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the floor. The floor is literally lava. Keep paying attention. Nice! Good job, Zornies! Go! We did that! Woo! And by we, I mean mostly you guys, but I was there, I hit stuff! Woo! Nice! We did it! My Lala looks like, when she looked up like that, it looks like she needed like a cigarette or something. Someone give my Lala a cig! That was crazy! That was crazy! Nice! Thank you for helping, everyone. What is this red mean? I don't know what those do. Thank you, everyone! Wait, should we take a group picture? Should we take a group picture? Where should we take a picture at? Like with the sun in the back? Should we take a picture here? Might be a cute picture here. Yeah. Let's take a picture of this glowing light. Didn't I get the coffer? Yeah, I got the coffer. Okay, everyone here? Okay. Okay. Okay, ready? Remember, sit then jump to reset your pose. Okay, I think, alright, so let's take it. I'm gonna take it now. Alrighty, thank you guys so much! We're so cute! Oh, that light. Ooh. There we go. This is good. I wish it was centered more. Oh shit. I'm really bad at taking pictures, but oh well. This is good. That was a good one. That's good. Use a D to pan the camera. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good! Oh wait, this is good. Okay. Ready. That was good. Oh wait, it looks like someone has like a giant sparkle. Hold on, let me retake that. Okay. Cute! Alright, that was so cute! Alright. Saffron is in cutscene. Oh no! Oh no! Come back! Wait, should we go back? I feel bad. Were you in cutscene? Oh no! Wait, we could go take a photo again. I feel bad. Redo photo? We got to redo the photo. I feel bad. Ah! Wait. They're cussing. Okay, Photoshop them in. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a photo with Saffron. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's a good pose. That's a good pose. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Ah, shit. I forgot to hide the display. Hold on. There we go. I'll edit you in. There we go. There you go. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Nice. Hold for 40 seconds for your loot. Oh. What do you mean? What? The timer? Oh, do I just pass on it? Yes. Oh, there we go. Wait, don't go. There you go, nice. Do you not get loot if you leave the dungeon early? Correct. What? I didn't know that. I will keep that in mind for future reference. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I can't believe a half-baked dragon gave us all that trouble.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
We're gonna unpickle the children. Rebooting. So much aether. I'm glad nothing bad can happen. Oh, Sometimes people being cutscene, you have to wait a bit to get the loot. Ah, I see, I see. And that's why people beat up on the people that are trying to... that get annoyed when the sprouts are in cutscene, huh? I've seen that happen. And I'm very grateful for the protectors of the sprouts. As a sprout myself, thank you for protecting the sprouts. Pretty sparkles.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Hope you got a good therapy session from this.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
Alvi doesn't have the best communication skills.
However you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
Well,
you feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
what do you think he was gonna do if she wavered? Just like, smack her in the back of the neck, knock her out?
Sister, I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Elysia on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
That's true. Also, ad starting.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Gallo, thank you, Hypnotic Kiwi. Welcome in.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
What do you think those taste like? Like pop
Fear
rocks?
not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. that the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
The flavor of various things Final Fantasy XIV is a heated debate. Yeah, I had to hop on the plane to Japan to taste the palm of a mogul. Very juicy when you bite into it. Wow! Bring the tale to a close. Here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thailand seems perilous. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzel require certain assurances that the threat of a new criminal is gone. Yeah, people were pickling dragons, no wonder. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalmond are sealed off, and that truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Riandra. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down the cerulean processing. Report to the processing plant. Ugh. Can I fly here? I forget. I can! Forgot. This is when I'm born. Oh my god, I love flying. Woo! Wait, also, Darius, if you aren't in the Discord, I also am proud to announce I finally found all the Aether currents in Heaven's Ward. So now I can fly around in Heaven's Ward. I am free now. Wow! I was walking everywhere, catching rides from the Zarnies. I felt bad. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. Yet thou art alone. Take me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safety return. But where, pray, are Master Alphanon and Mistress Elysia? They need to catch up. They need a. It was just a whole like family thing, basically. Ah, there they are. You guys duke it out or something? Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Ah. Well, 2.5 later than intended. Time for my bed. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for joining, Kiwi. I hope to see you around more. Thank you for helping. Have a nice eep. Mama is no more. The realm is safe. Yes, I hope you have a nice eep knowing that the realm is safe. We did this, chat. We did this. You too, Kiwi. We did this. The realm is safe. You may eep nicely tonight. Go! Thank you so much for the follow, Don't Jingo. By the heavens, look at you. They're dirty. It's fine. Dirt is good for people. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice with dry out. Oh, he's a mama hen, even though he's sussy and hanging out with sussy people. Be at ease, my friends. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis, then you met him once more? Well, wherefore should Balma's vow seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. First, there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. A shower. Now that Balma is defeated, we deemed it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalmud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leader that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation, ensuring that the fragments are never again destroyed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this. Uriandra and I will more than suffice. Might you take this opportunity to rest? Gods know you've earned it. He's such a siscon. He loves his sister. He's such a good little brother. Aw, Alfie. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would pay your game of diplomacy. Wish me out of the way. No, I not could be further from the truth, ALISAIE. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Yeah, I don't think she'll be a very good diplomat. She kind of just says what's on her minds, and like, I'm pretty sure lets her intrusive thoughts win. If she gets in an argument, she's gonna like stab them at them. I mean, that's not very productive. Then it's settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare a shower. You should shower first. You guys are kind of dirty. Like, wash off with like wet wipes or something. Alphanod! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? Okay, is someone gonna betray me? Okay, see, this game gives me, like, trust issues. Is one of them gonna betray me? Is Alfie gonna betray me? Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I love ALISAIE a lot more. And I'm kind of like, does that mean Alfie's gonna betray me? He's my, like, day one companion. I've seen him grow, and if they kill Alfie off, I might quit the game. I swear. If they pull something, I swear. Don't say anything. I'm just venting. I'm just saying this out loud. But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to the fact, whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. That I am certain. Thank you. Huh. I don't feel good about that interaction. I feel like that was red flags being put on the floor. There's a place I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Technically speaking, this wasn't part of main storyline quest, but side quests in the Realm Reborn. Yeah, I feel like it's setting up for like stuff though. But first, I do believe a change of garments. It won't take a moment. Oh, are you gonna become Red Alphanon now? You're gonna become a Red Alphanon? So this happened way before where our main storyline quest. That's true. Damn, they're gonna make my stumpy ass walk all the way up there? Oh! I mean, you have like a red scarf, I guess. Hey, you know your brother and I go on the run later? Haunted criminals? Sorry, that didn't feature. You don't know that yet. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. That was for assassination, by the way. Thought we assassinated. So anyway, though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Are they drinking? The wine glasses on the floor? Wow, kids sneaking on drink. The world may change irrevocably. Life shall forever go on. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphanod will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. It's a memento or gift to the grave. A cup of wine is normal. Oh, I didn't see the grave. Okay. I thought it was just like wine balls on the floor. I'm like, dang, kids. I guess even in game, kids are sneaking off in places they shouldn't be and drinking. That makes more sense. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior. Your deed. Justice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Oh, trust me, they're gonna know my name soon, and your brothers. They're gonna know the silence, that's for sure. That's for sure. How typical of you, Moki. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Balmont's wrath. It was me and the Zardes. Mostly the Zardes, though. I was just there. Mascot. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forever by every soul on this realm. Yes, this spot will do. For grandfather, Niall, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. Oh, am I standing in mud? Sorry, touching. Oh, my feet are like in the mud. I'm like sinking. At long last, our struggle with Balmont is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on the journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. I need to go on that journey, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Moki. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubts but that you will continue to help those in need, whoever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by... Okay, you have a complex with your brother. Good luck with that. Like an inferiority complex. I think that's what that's called. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Zardes! Thanks for helping, get her therapy in. They have a complex of each other. They really do. Oh. Did you see how my feet was sinking in that cutscene? Sinking in mud. Whoa! We did it! Wow! That's it, right? Luckily, not too long. At least now we know where she's been. Yeah. Wow! Thank you guys! Next Tuesday we do Alexander. Okay, I'm down. So next Tuesday we'll do Alexander. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna do that. Friday, we're not technically in Storm, but we're making our way towards Stormblood. We did post Heaven's Word, and we're making our way there. Cookie. Cookie? 3 cookies! And the scroll. Make sure. Oh, I have that already. I have this. I have the scroll. I think I have that. Thank you, though. It's like Balma, but it's Heaven's Ward raid. Oh, thank you! Well, thank you, guys. Oh, wait. I want to give it up to all the Zardi. Oh! I was gonna throw champagne at you guys. Gonna do those sync though? Do I have this? No. Then we'll unsync the savages for the mounts. Oh! Are they cute mounts or are they kind of like scary mounts? Thank you! Good night! Thank you! Wait, let me pop all these. Let me pop all these. I'm gonna use all of them! I'm gonna use all of them! Use all of them! Shit, did I not? Oh shit, I'm gonna use all the... I'm gonna use all this. I'm gonna use all this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh shit! Shit, no, not that! That's the wrong... Yeah, like that! There we go. There we go. Yeah! Thank you, my Zardies, for helping me today, for all the raids, and for making sure I got there to the right way. Thank you for reviving me for all the times that I have died. Thank you so much for joining. If you want to see me do Stormblood stuff or make our way to Stormblood, I will see you on Friday. And then if you want to do raids, I guess we'll do another raid on Tuesday. We'll do the Alexander one. I guess in chat we're debating if we're gonna do sync or not. But thank you so much, everyone. I will see you guys. Bye. All right. I'm so short. Wow. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why am I kind of crooked? I just realized I was crooked. This entire stream, I was crooked. So sync and unsync refers to level syncing. Final Fantasy can automatically set difficulty so that your gear doesn't completely outpace content if you wish. Yeah, so we'll decide how we want to do that. As you can see, the pace that I go is very slow. So we'll decide how we want to do that. But thank you guys so much for your guidance. I also wanted to just chat with you guys for a bit. Let me move. Actually, I also wanted to chat with you guys for a bit because this is actually going to be the last stream for 2020 or 2025, which is crazy. Yeah. So I want to say I hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve. You know, if you're driving, be safe. There's drunk drivers out there. Take care of yourself. Don't drink anything from strangers. Watch what you drink and eat from strangers or people if you go out, or even people you know. Just be careful. Watch what you drink. Drink water. Be careful if you're on the road. It can be scary out there. Take care of yourselves, okay? Because I need you to be here with me in 2026. And I appreciate everyone that I've met this year through Final Fantasy 14, through my other crazy streams, and I hope to have more fun memories with you guys for 2026. And if it wasn't a good 2025, well, it is okay because a new year will be ringing soon. So take care. I will see you guys. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Hopefully they're still streaming. Let's go ahead and raid Hazumi. I think they're doing Final Fantasy 14. So let's go ahead and raid them. But take care of yourselves, okay, guys? I need to see you guys next year. So let's see. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and raid Hazumi. They're doing Final Fantasy 14. So let's go and say hi. All right, bye everyone. Have a good New Year's, and I will see you in 2026 on Friday. Bye.